Good morning everybody from possibly the only dry place in the country at the moment, which is the Mound here at Christchurch International. Yeah, I hope everybody's staying safe. What better way to stay safe than stay inside and watch a little bit of plane spotting with Seki. G'day Karen Green, Sam, happy birthday for yesterday again mate, and thank you very much for your kind donation mate. I think there used to be a telethon song, thank you very much for your kind donation. So yeah, thank you again, yeah, I hope you enjoyed your day mate. It's soggy. Let's turn you off. I don't need lots of sound coming out of you. Panda-san, ohayo gozaimasu, ohayo gozaimasu. Kyou wa warui tenki, hontou warui tenki desu. So today's weather brought to you by Cyclone Vamunu. And yeah, we've had a black livery take off already. I sort of got it raw out of the camera, so if I can find it, I will bring it to you. The good thing is also on that card is yesterday's tennis livery, which arrived bang on, a little bit early yesterday. I've gone with an extremely light setup. Well, not extreme. Otherwise I wouldn't have a behind the scenes camera and there would be a few other bits and pieces missing, but hopefully things behave themselves. So yeah, let's see. We'll just nail back the old background music, because we know people often talk about the background music. So we'll go back down a little bit. There we go. And we'll come on this view here. And that should give us enough close up. And I've lost my graphics, so I will put my graphics back on in just a moment, so that you know what time it is, and you know that it's raining and stuff. It's weird that it gets rid of the graphics package. I will have to address that. I think it's just the order in which I load things up. No major issues. Got one chappie here, young man who comes out to ride his mountain bike. That's what we're waiting for to depart, and it looks like we've got, is it Troy? Troy on the, yeah, good to see you Troy. Have you got a window seat is the usual question right about now. So let me put up my graphics package. And yay, graphics, look at that, who knew? So, yeah, he's gone for a bit of a ride on his bike. So yeah, we're waiting for good old Singapore. And Troy, if you've got a window seat, give us a flash, but it's only going to be on the taxi because we're on 02 ops, which is south to north, so he's not going to turn in the direction of the, unfortunately, of our thumbnail today. He won't be coming down right in front of us. Oh, we've got a JetStar pushing back, so here we go. Here's JetStar. Let's show JetStar some love. Here we go. JetStar. Ha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good to see you. Ha-na-na-na-na-na-na. yeah. So let's see if I can catch up with you in chat. Troy, and your son's name is Connor. Wow. Well, on the plane today, are you, Connor? I hope you're getting, yeah, I hope you're getting oh, got a broken arm. Oh, mate, that's sad news. Hope you'll get sorted out yet. No. Singapore is over here. I think Troy is saying he's leaving today on Singapore and going to Singapore on this flight. So yeah, that's going to be awesome. So we'll definitely keep an eye on you, Singapore. Yeah, I woke up today and I thought, no, probably not going to be streaming, and then I had a bit more of a sleep, as you do, and woke up, and yeah, it wasn't too bad. So it's not been too bad. Tender Val, I guess. Hi, Val. How you going? Good to see. Yeah, try and find a name in amongst that. It's his writing arm. Oh dear. Yeah, well. Yeah. Good luck, Connor. Yeah. They take a while to heal, but fortunately, being youngish, I guess, it will heal up relatively quickly. So I'll put myself on the and say hi to everyone. G'day, my name's Seki. Welcome to the channel. Sunday. Yesterday we managed to fit in a special livery, and if I get a chance, I will play it for you. So we're expecting our good mates at Singapore to push back around about 10:50. So yes, we'll just chase JetStar, and so just bought the little bag and my box to actually put stuff on, and a bit of the old kit. Sound check, I guess. Let us know the state of play with the sound. Got Wildlife One come for a bit of a visit. Here he comes. Here we go, Wildlife One. There's a few birds around, but not too bad. The odd plane spotter. And hopefully the wind didn't bring the weather station today. Didn't think I'm not sure how long I'm going to be able to be here. I've got clearance for all day, so that's good. The only problem is I haven't bought much battery power, so we'll see how long things last. Sue Major, good to see you, Sue. Haven't seen you for a while. Awesome. Good to see you, Sue. And Karen and Mrs. Chris Frank, greetings. So the main topic of conversation in New Zealand at the moment is how's the weather at your place. So let's kick it off with how's the weather at your place. And the weather here, you can actually get to the weather at my home base using tinyurl.com/seki-weather. That's a short URL, and it will get you to the really complicated one that has got all of the info there. And I think, oh no, I didn't put it back in. Yeah, so if you go to that URL, you'll get some fancy dancy weather information. Oh, looks like we've got a wee dashie coming in. Blah 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 blah. We don't have our chief spotter Carwin with us today. At least not yet. I don't know how brave he is coming out in these conditions. So that's a wee dashie. And I can tell you that's coming in from Invercargill, right at the bottom of the South Island, where they've probably got reasonably good weather, I would have thought. Pretty sheltered down there from all the nastiness that the cyclone's bringing the North Island. Here we go. Try and sort out putting it smack in the middle of the viewfinder. There we go. So no sunglasses needed today, no sunblock needed today, which is a good thing. Okay, next up we've got that JetStar, and it's 270, and it's off to Davo Karapura country, Hamilton. So we'll get that Invercargill dashie out of the way. So we've got here, and that's the first Air New Zealand twofer we've got on the screen, but let's just go to this view, which is a little bit further away, but it means you're not going to be too restricted by what's coming next. Bit of moisture on the runway, so you should get lots of spectacular action with Singapore taking off, I would have thought. And of course when Emirates lands, hopefully it's we're still here and the runway's still wet, because boy, when the super lands you get some pretty spectacular splash action. Getting away today, so should be able to track these reasonably easily. So half the battle is tripod yoga, which I have to practice, and after that they've got right, so this ATR is ready to take off already. Oh my goodness. So we'll get you the details on that ATR in just a moment. and we'll figure out where he's going to. He's going to Wellington. 362 off to Wellington. Right, a bit of a look at the old windsock. There goes a miss. There we go. So that's sort of the local conditions as far as wind is concerned. Let me just get a few cables out of the way. Bit of cable management. Forever managing cables, it seems. Blah, 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 blah. Starting pushback, Hannah. That's yeah, 10:50 is pushback. Yeah, usually takes them about 10-15 minutes or so after that to get all of their this guy is Christchurch to Wellington. No. This is Christchurch to Wellington. What is flight radar saying? So, the one that we just saw, okay. So this is also Christchurch to Wellington. This is 352 and the previous one was 362. Okay. So, a bit of confusion there for Seki, trying to figure out why it's showing Christchurch Wellington. So there are two Christchurch Wellington ATRs taking off within a few minutes of one another. Who knew? Well, obviously flight radar did, so it reckoned it would tell us. There we go. My sizes figured out for you. So a lot of services may be disrupted today around the country, particularly those on the east coast like Napier and so forth. Can't imagine what the wind's going to be like there, and the likes of Tauranga. Let's go back around. There it goes. Oh, thank you very much, Troy. It's very kind of you. Right, let's have a look and see what we've got incoming to Christchurch. The answer is not a lot. It looks like we've got flying doctor service, so let me throw that up for you. So we've got the flying doctor service, which pretty much looks like he's coming to us. And then we've got a big splodge of things. So there's JetStar that we saw earlier. Then the two Wellington bound ATRs. We've got this private jet which has come from Napier, Skyline Aviation. They come down every now and again. We see Skyline, they see that jet, that fancy jet on a few occasions. So let me take the, I'll throw the fancy jet up, and we'll go over and see if we can see it sitting there. Yes. There. So that's the Skyline Aviation fancy jet, right there, and it's obviously coming from Napier. It's a boys' trip. Yeah, awesome. So yeah, give them the window seat. If you've got a cell phone, Troy, then obviously you've got a cell phone. You're chatting to us on. But yeah, if you've got the light and you're on the, I'm going to say right side of the aircraft, yeah, tell us which side you're on, mate. If it's like, if you've got a seat number like JK or something like that, then I think we're in business. And we'll look for you around about the wing. There you go. Ooh, that fancy jet's on the move, so good thing we're following it. So fancy jet. Still got Napier to Christchurch up. So he's ZKRXD if you want to check on him, and he's a Cessna Citation Sovereign is what he is. Very pretty little fancy jet. They may just be taxiing down to GCH down the end where, oh no, see? Let's just keep an eye on them. Zoom right in. Awesome. Cool. Well, I'm dressed in bright orange and I'm down the end of the taxiway, which you will end up using, so you might be able to see us. And if you manage to flash the light, that'll be just awesome. Thank you so much, Troy. Looking forward to it. I'll just let you know that we do have a Facebook page, and it's in the description of the video, so feel free to join up and yeah, post any aviation stuff you like in there. I don't even mind if you posting stuff about other channels. Be nice. You know, basically pretty happy if people go in there and say, oh, so and so is going to have a stream on such and such a date. That'd be really cool. All for that. All for advertising other people. And yeah. Here we go. So we should try and track this one and see whereabouts he's going to. Maybe going back to Napier. Quite small. Let me go on that view. That's a bit better. You can see him, but I can't. Okay. Tiny little movements. So he's a long way away now. There we go. Fast and loud. Pocket rocket. Yes. Yes, exactly, Davo. Okie dokie, let's come back down to earth now. Got a bit of a runway inspection going on. And down here. Usually do that before anything large takes off. Something like Singapore would cause that protocol to be engaged. And they we often see them out before Emirates arrive. Don't know that it's on a particular schedule. Okay, so Troy, we've got you pushing back now. This view instead, which is a little bit here's Singapore pushing back with Troy and Connor on board. Boys trip. Have to pull back a bit. Okay, I'll just give it default view. Come on, default view. Thank you. Here we go. So pushing back in front of the Sid Squad Novotel, made famous by good mates from Sid Squad. So this is SQ298, and he's off to Singapore with Troy and Connor. Megan, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning from Australia. Morning from Australia. Megan. So as I was saying, this is the Sid Squad Novotel, made famous by our good mates from Sid Squad, led by their intrepid leader, Kurt Arms. Came over last May, and that was right at the start when we first kicked off this channel. And at that stage I was talking to Kurt and I was saying, gee, you're doing well. I've got 100 subscribers, and I sort of was set up for my usual stream, and on Sunday, and Kurt was going to do a stream as well, so yeah, I deferred to the master, and yes, he kicked it off in style, and it was really interesting to see Kurt's setup. So Sid Squad light travelling setup, amazing that you can just pack that down and head out. J. Rowe Rodriguez, greetings, welcome in, good to see you. It's actually not too cold. I didn't actually bring anything really, more than the old rain protection. I got the orange windbreaker on, and that's about it. So interesting, after Singapore leaves, I may be able to give you a bit of a look at the departure that we had earlier, and I also have on that same card the tennis livery, Grand Slam livery came in yesterday. So that'd be fantastic. Right, so we're looking out for Troy's light. Should be over the wing, I think he said. Don't know if we're going to see you, Troy. Yeah, might have missed out. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh well. Have to watch it back, Troy, and yeah, best of luck. Megan. Yeah. We like it when people say things like that. We like you too. We love having you here. So we hope you're well and doing better than a lot of the folks that we've had recently. We had Danielle not too well, and we've had yourself and one or two others have been a bit under the weather. And we've got a pushback, and that is 538, and he's off to Auckland. Heaps better. That's awesome to know, Megan. Carwin Davies, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. SMI today, 9B SMI. Not Simon, not wee ginger guinea pig. Don't know if you have seen that ad, but One New Zealand have wee guinea pig, wee ginger guinea pig, Simon, who runs over somebody's keyboard and is controlling everything. A little bit like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the mice were in charge of everything. I'll go in a little bit closer for you. There we go. We'll see if that... Okay, so that's still on. That's awesome. So far so good. So, hang on, Air New Zealand. And Singapore. And you can see the guy. Maybe right in. Got the undercarriage, and the guy's just gone back into the tug and heading off. Righto. Go back in a bit wider view. To ask you about the sound. It's not too windy, so there shouldn't be too much coming through on the ambient. Even down here, and I hear a little bit of a rumble, so hopefully not too bad. Let us know if it gets too windy, and then we'll do something about that. is down there holding for something. And yes, we've got the flying doctor service coming in. So let me just show you what is coming in. That's the flying doctor. So I need that much zoom to get him. And found him. Wow, that's good. Camera's going to struggle a little bit in the light quality that we've got here today, but see how we go. So there we are, Flying Doctor Service, FDC 22, from Nelson I think it was. Singapore still holding. There you go, small, medium and large. Okay, looks like Air New Zealand is going to get the jump on them. So Air New Zealand's going to go first. And that again is what we got?
And Alex sends at CHC joined Airside. Thanks for your support. And Alex sends at CHC celebrates 5 months of membership.
Oh look, thank you so much for joining up, and we'll get to you in just a moment. So, good old Streamlabs is actually working. Who knew? Okay, I have to go to this view. So thank you very much for joining as an Airside member. That's brilliant. So that's Air New Zealand out of the way, and next is our good mates from Singapore. And I will shut up so you can listen to these beautiful engines. goes Troy and Connor on SQ298 off to Singapore. Fantastic. Safe flight, mate. Let me see if I go to you. Oops. This view. I might be able to even go in a bit closer. There we go. One of the longest tracking shots we've been able to do with Singapore for a wee while. The cloud layer is just high enough that he's underneath it, so makes for a good contrast. Easy enough to actually see the aircraft against that cloud layer. And we've just had a landing while we're tracking Singapore. I'll get to him in a moment. Okay, that's probably enough Singapore. Then go around and get Air New Zealand, which has just arrived. Here we are. I'll get that number for you. He's 531. And we've got Christchurch to Invercargill poised on the end of the runway. There he goes. Christchurch Invercargill, and he is 705. So, after one of the, I mean, they might actually have decent weather in Otago and Southland. There's certainly enough country in between to absorb most of the nastiness. If they get the day similar to what we had yesterday, need to move a few things because I'm sort of tripping over them. So off to Invercargill, we might be able to catch up with him. Just a moment. Here he is. Right, let's go to this view, which is zoomed in quite a bit further. And as long as I track him properly, I should see him do the big turn to the left and head down the country. Where are you, little buddy? There we go. Very hard to pick up on the viewfinder. Oops, there we go. got going on? Okay. That's probably enough of him. I'm not sure on the sound on this one, so and this one, the sound should be fine. Okay, so this is the black duck taking off earlier. Replay from earlier before we managed to get the stream going. Oh, Megan, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm so pleased you're feeling a lot better, eh? It's never good to see people that you care about getting unwell. So yeah, so this is gonna loop and then I will find the other one. So I'll put up my black duck. There we go. Oops, don't want to do that. I'll put up my black duck. And then I'm gonna go to this one here, and you can guess what this is. This is our mates from Emirates. And Robbie Batista, greetings, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're feeling well. The main topic of conversation in New Zealand is the weather. We have a cyclone sorting out the North Island, so yeah, we hope it doesn't cause too much destruction. They've had a hard time of it this year. Had a couple of nasty-ish weather events. Christchurch is, yeah, and South Island in general has been relatively unscathed. So there we go. So I'll bring you this this particular jet again, since it was a Saturday, and that's an unusual one I know for a lot of you. So yeah, by way of keeping the regulars happy, it's going to be good. So I think the membership was Alex re-upping for another month, so thank you very much, Alex. Carwyn Davies' flatmate, of course. Good morning, Trish, good to see you. Yes, it's not the best. We've been doing okay here in Christchurch, but the rest of the country is a bit of a mess. I'll let you enjoy this with a little bit of quiet. Hi dear Cesar, good to see you. Welcome in. This is a replay of yesterday's arrival of the mighty Airbus with the tennis, the Grand Slam tennis livery on it. So really awesome to see that. EUT today, A6 EUT. Let me just see it on the map. So he's going to be in at around about 10 past 1 according to flight radar. Today's EK412 from Dubai via Sydney. I will show them to you in just a moment. Go back to the live action. We'll pick up the flight number and so on in a few moments. I have something else to show you on flight radar as well. Emirates, here he comes. So if we zoom out, he's just about a third of the way across the Tasman and got a arrival time of about 1:10. They do tend to make up a bit of time, but he's left about 50 minutes late. Yeah, arriving on time would be a minor miracle. But those super jets are certainly capable of doing it. Morning, everyone. It's been dry so far, which has really surprised me. A little bit of drizzle earlier on, but by and large, it's been dry, and the runway has been drying out a little bit. We got a little bit of spray with Singapore taking off, and one or two landings. Just to let you know that was NZ350, and that's also going to Wellington. So we had 3 flights to Wellington on ATRs in a very short space of time. Next in, I'm picking is 769 coming in from New Plymouth, a Dashi, and I'll throw that up on the screen so that you can see it. That one there, and yeah, so he's going to arrive around about 2 minutes past 12. So what are we doing now is just coming up to 11:35, so shouldn't be doing too bad. That's yeah, those are good words. Thank you, Davo. Awesome. Blum 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 blum. What have we got to show you? Got an ATR over here in engineering. Just go on the ordinary view. Just under maintenance. I've seen 1 or 2 be towed back into service this morning, so that's working out all right. The hangar bay doors, the pod bay doors are open. Thank you, Hal, for opening the doors. So yeah, working on a Sunday at Air New Zealand Engineering, and they still have that orange aircraft, the Air New Caledonia aircraft is still in there, I believe. And yeah, unfortunately the airlines suffered a bit of a financial problem, and yeah, they may end up holding on to that for a while. You know, NZ533 from Auckland to Christchurch, 321 Neo, might just beat that New Plymouth aircraft in. So let me show you that. So that's 533, and this is 769. Given the speed differential between them, and just see how fast he's going, 501 knots versus the Dashi is getting along at 287, so just, yeah, nearly twice the speed, 533, so he may in fact get in before that. We also have Tizzy flying around, the Patanavia P68. He's been flying around, mostly going directly over the top of the runway. I think they practice that so they don't have to pay any runway fees for actually doing landings. Anya, good to see you. Just south of Tuakau. Right, that's awesome. Yeah, so stay safe, stay inside, and watch a bit of plane spotting with myself. We've got almost, yeah, definitely an east nor'easter now. The wind has moved around a little bit. There you go. Just give you the windsock. So that is wind direction. I mean, it's flipping around a little bit, but that wind direction has definitely changed. It was blowing more or less straight down the runway, and now it's definitely moved around to the east. So let's see how that goes. I wonder if I can see Tizzy on a very close up. So go to the very close up view and then go around it. We'll see if we can't pick up Tizzy, which is the Partenavia. Just up there. There it goes. Tripod's just slipping a little bit. Have to watch it on the YOLO box. I just cannot see it on the viewfinder. That's how small this aircraft is against that grey. Here he comes. Student pilots from the New Zealand International Aviation Academy here at Christchurch. And it looks like he's down, maybe going for lunch. Turn to the left if he is going for lunch, and it looks like he is. So he's going for lunch over at the Aero Club, which is not open to the public on the weekends, which is really unfortunate, because we'd really love to be over there. We'd love to have the ability to go and buy a cup of tea or what have you at the cafe, and to do some streaming from the balcony. Background there, the practice for the firefighters, the whole fuselage. There we go. Oops. A bit too far. And you can see the solar farm, the solar panels, some of the solar panels there in the background. Let me tell you, that solar farm is huge. It really is big. Basically have taken an old farm, and they've ripped out all of the trees pretty much, and all of the fences, and put up new fences, nice high ones, and put in lots and lots of solar panels, and it's going to supply the airport and the grid with lots and lots of renewable energy. Of course, days like today don't help. A little bit dull and overcast. They'll still be generating power, but certainly not at the level they would have yesterday. go around, you'll see the familiar yellowy orange building, which is the Aero Club, and you can see under that arch roof there is the balcony, and that's where we stream from, and you will have seen NZ1 Aviation streaming from there, and I occasionally manage to get a stream from there as well. So there you go, the P68 back in the house. Let's catch up with the race between 5:33 and 7:69. So 5:33 is looking at 12:02 and 7:69 is saying 12 o'clock. So that's going to be, yes, a very close race between those two. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There we go. Glenn Martin, good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're all doing well. The main topic is the weather, and I think I might be lucky enough to be one of the only people able to actually carry out a stream today. I mean, they'd be mad to try in places like Auckland and Wellington. I don't know if our good mates from Wellington Flights Live or any of the potential Auckland streamers are on today, but I dare say there are other people in Australia able to carry out a stream, not under the same sort of issues that we have here in New Zealand, all thanks to a typhoon. Pleased to say that the wind is not that strong at all. Definitely pretty happy about that. Here we go. So QF 191 on his way. Found that. So I'll show you Qantas. And we're going to see him at about 12:46 according to Flight Radar. Here's Christchurch, the Singapore flight 298 that we saw take off earlier. Oh, that's legend. That's a good one, Chris. Well done. So that's Christchurch to Singapore, which Troy and Connor are on. Going to be there a little bit early, 5 5:08 this evening Singapore time. This is 191, which is going to be our next international flight. But other than that, we're looking at, yeah, I have a feeling that NZ 533 has put the anchors on a bit, because the Dashi from New Plymouth is definitely going to beat him in. Now, should be over the city somewhere. Oh, it's quite a pretty view up there. And this is the view of the hills. I didn't realise were quite so attractive. This is the clouds up on the hills. Yeah, Bunnings can't pay me enough money to promote them. There we go. Invoices in mail, Bunnings. So up on that hill there is the transmission tower for TV and so on. There we go. The Christchurch Marathon is on today, so hope everybody on the Christchurch Marathon does well. I used to be a marathoner, but gotten a little bit too old. Sort of gave that up for plane spotting. Running for hours and hours and hours. Yes, the Coromandel area is part of the country that certainly cops it, Trish. Beautiful part of the world, but yeah, they certainly do cop it. Also the West Coast, but they're well used to it, and they definitely build their roads and what have you to withstand those types of weather events, because they get meters and meters of rain a year. Like, I think it's about 7 meters of rain every year in on the west coast of New Zealand. It's unbelievably wet part of the world. You know, not Amazon rainforest type wet, but certainly very, very wet. Like whenever you look at the weather forecast, it always seems to be either raining or very occasionally they're fine, and everywhere else is not too good. Let's see if I go up here. Can I see them? view I won't. This view I might. So there. And oh, we've got someone coming out to play. Dashi coming out to play. And that Dashi is Christchurch to Nelson, 8:44. Looks like he will get out and off. We'll give you this view instead. Not quite so prone to camera operator issues. So this Dashi off to Nelson. Very nice part of the world usually, but I think they've probably got fairly average weather as well. The lights will play havoc with the focus of the camera. See if Seki can help it out a little bit. This is almost cross, well, it was a cross one from the east. They have got 29 and 11. I've very rarely seen operations on 11. I've seen one or two freight aircraft come in and use it, and then just turn off to their freight apron, which they didn't have this time last year. They were still building it. Now they have a freight area to the south of the terminal. Here is in from New Plymouth. And dare say New Plymouth wouldn't be too bad because it's on the other side of the North Island. Should be reasonably sheltered by the rest of the island from anything BAD. And we'll go up and we'll see if we can find, and we did. Excellent. That's 5:33 coming in from Auckland. Astro's Plains. Actually, Astro's Plains, it's not raining. It's just very, very dark, mate. The rest of the country, well, the North Island is definitely raining. I think a lot of our chatters, certainly our moderators today, are in parts of the world that it probably is raining. They can probably tell you a little bit better about the local weather conditions than I do. I can. Yeah, so just struggling with these lights. So let me see. Just loses focus all the time. I just let it go on automatic. There we go. It's 5:33 in from Auckland. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Awesome. Why not? I think it is, isn't it? Well, good evening. Still have to manually change my views using this, using the console. Still waiting on my button switcher, which means that I don't have to bend down all the time and touch the screen. Be able to load the views up and just say which one I want and go, I'll have that one, thank you. Into Christchurch, 746, NZ 746 coming in from Dunedin. Shouldn't be too far away. 12:25. Have a little bit of space, I will give you another replay. Aircraft that we missed. I will give you a replay of our Emirates arrival from yesterday. There we go. Grand Slam tennis livery. So that's an A321neo. Started using the 321 Neos on domestic routes to Christchurch, Queenstown and I think Dunedin as well. Just gives them a little bit more capacity on these routes. So they've boosted routes by using larger planes. Sounds like a common sense sort of thing. G'day Raiders, good to see you mate. Dodgers Attacks, you champions of the Midas Touch, how are you all doing? Good to see you, riders. Mate, I don't know how many helicopters we're going to be able to bring you today, mate, but I actually managed to find a couple yesterday. But yeah, I will, I'll see if I can tee up my video that's got a really, really nice helicopter in it for you, mate. Great to see you, and thanks for popping in. Astro's planes, well done. Yeah, we've got the Air New Zealand there. Let me zoom in and give you this. And I will see if I can find, because I know which video it's on. I just need to go and find the helicopter. Well, I've actually got a few helicopters on that one. Yeah. So yeah, we've got a little bit of time. So let me go into this one. And I'll go and see if I can find. Hey, awesome. There's 15. Yesterday's choppers. No, I'm going to bring you some on record that you might not have seen, because haven't seen them for a little while, so just wanted to make sure that you've got this. So thank you very much, Raiders. Brilliant stuff. So here, this is Kadena Air Force Base in Okinawa, Japan, where I am intending to go again this year, this July. I'll be in Japan for the month of July, basically, until a little bit later. Yeah, right. So there's a few helicopters in this. Oops. Whereabouts? Try and find those helicopters for you. Because they're in the shot. There's an Apache for you. There you go, mate. Raiders, yeah. Here comes an Apache for you, mate. And I think there's a Huey with some Marines on it. Yep, there's a Huey with some Marines on it. There you go. Yep, and a Huey, mate. And a Huey. And if I can find it, I'll bring the Chinook as well. That's a little bit later on. And that one. That is two. That's too far back. Ah, here you go. Awesome. I found it. Yeah, we'll bring you some F-15s momentarily. But here's a Chinook for our good mate Raiders. The quality of the flying of those guys is just phenomenal. Yeah. We've got a bit of time. I think we've got some couple of guys departing. Looks like we might have the artillery's going over the top. We've got 542 off to Auckland, and he's yep. So we'll go back to him in a bit. Yeah, there you go. And a little bit later on, he does this awesome touch and go, mate. I've never seen anything like it. He just comes in and just touches, kisses the runway just for a couple of feet, and then he's off again. It's just phenomenal, the flying. And it's not easy conditions because it's, you know, it's windy as, because they're right there at the yeah, looks like a bus, flies like a bus. Yep. So there you go. And hopefully I get to see it, see a few more of them this July. So I'll be hopefully bringing you live streams from Okinawa, which is Naha, and I don't think I can bring you live streams from Kadena, but I will go and see what I can see. They don't like you taking tripods to Kadena. You get in, they grumble at you and tell you to sort of not use it and stuff. So the fastest helicopter you've ever been in. Oh, awesome. There you go. In the meantime, we've got 542 and another. Oh yeah, that is a P3 Orion. So a lot of you have not seen this particular clip before. So this is a P3 Orion. They still use them for maritime surveillance in Japan, and I wonder why. So touch and goes. My lunch today, Kit Kat bar. That's about it. Didn't pack anything extravagant. No croissant. Righto. Might just go to the live action for the moment, and we will go back and show you a little bit more of that military stuff. So this is NZ542 and he's going to Auckland. Once again, thanks very much, Rodas, for your generous donation, mate. bit of the old tripod yoga going on, but not too bad today because there's no sun to contend with. If this was yesterday, we had the sun to contend with, and it was bright and right in your face, and I couldn't see anything in the viewfinder at all, so it was really, really hard to track anything. But today, not so much. Today's almost really, really nice conditions for spotting. You know, like there's not much wind to speak of. We go around and pick up Sid Squad Novotel again for you. There you go. And we'll go back to this one. JP Mac, it's actually not bad here today, mate. It drizzled a little bit right at the start, but yeah, conditions actually quite nice. It's lifting, if anything, and getting better and better. So real happy about it. Quite happy to go through until at least Emirates. I've got a pass for the whole day. So this is another touch and go that we're seeing from the P3 Orion. He just did a few of those and then eventually came and landed. So JP Mac, still a great guy. So I reckon you could use still a great guy in your, oh no, because somebody else is using, oh no, he's not a great guy, he's a great New Zealander. But I reckon you're still a great guy, JP Mac. So you could probably use that in a promotion. Now this Herc took absolutely ages and ages to take off. So I won't bore you with that. He took a wee while, that one. So I'll just move it on a little bit. So I've moved it on a little bit and he's still sitting there waiting. G'day Sam, good to see you back again, mate. Thanks very much. Yeah, so I think he's not far away. Now the reason I don't want to move too far from this is because just after this is something for rotors again. So good to see you, Sam. finally gets to take off. Oh man, really took absolutely ages and ages to just sit there. Best part of 15-20 minutes. I think this video might actually be cut a little bit as well. Besides this aircraft, they have the P3s. They use the jets for patrolling. They've got some trainers that they use. They're T2 or T4 Kawasaki's trainers. And out in Kadena they have the drones. I didn't see any of the jet-powered drones, but boy, they had a lot of fantastic surveillance aircraft. I will endeavour to bring them to you at some stage, but let's get that Huey, that Hercules out of there, and because right after that we saw something really awesome. One QF191 just coming up to the coast, so yeah, that's been awesome. Nicholas, good to see you. It's a very interesting phrase. Airport Streams, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. So this is a KC-767. What have I got coming in? Yeah. That Dunedin flight 746, so we'll leave it there, and I will go back and pick him up. Here comes 746 coming in from Dunedin. Just to let you know, there's a new aviation channel starting. I think next Friday, 17th. Our old friend Telly2 Sheep has started Sheep's Eye View, I think it is. Sheep's Eye View. So have a look on yeah, Airport Streams if you've got it. If you've got the details on Telly's new aviation channel, feel free to let us know what the channel details are. I'm not sure if I've made you protected. So you'd be able to post a link, but at least you'd be able to give us the details. I understand Telly's had a bit of help from Airport Streams and additional help from NZ1 Aviation. So very interesting. It's actually quite all right out here. Not a bad day. So yeah, let me put you on and say hi to everyone. G'day, Seki, and this is the minimal setup that we've got today. The camera, the microphone, got a bit of a pad here, my phone, which is doing duties as the flight radar, and we've got the YOLO box, and then we've got the Netgear. So not too much of a tech stack today. Just search for the name. Can't paste links. Yeah, hang on a sec. What can I do? I thought, yeah, I might be able to do it over here. Streams. No. Darn it. Okay. Sheep's eye view, there we go. So, I need numerous Instagram accounts. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Let me see where our mates are. Here comes Qantas. So he's not that far away. 12:45. You should see Qantas not too far away. Panda-san,全然大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫です。Great. That's awesome, Glenn. That's what we Yep, airport streams. That's fine. Yeah, if I could do a thing, can I do a thing? Anyway, so once again, we've got a Facebook lounge. If you go to the Facebook lounge or go on Facebook, I think Tally, so there's Sheep's Eye View is also on Facebook as well. So yeah, check her out on Facebook as well. That would be great. So yeah, it's not too windy, not too cold. It's not too bad. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Panda-san. 全然大丈夫。今日。Righto, can we do a 3D view? Here we go. Make our plane a little bit bigger. There we go. Airport streams, that's legend. Yeah, she's a little bit shy, but I tell you what, it's a really good way of you know, getting over your shyness, and yeah. Okay, so you're still on YouTube, so you've still got that barrier, but you're still sort of in the public eye, as it were. So you're still doing something social. So yeah, really brave of Telly to do it, and I wish her all the best. So yes, once again, I think she's scheduled for next Friday, and I hope the weather is good for her. We had a discussion about whether or not she was going to come to the Mound or go try at the Aero Club. I think she's keen on the Mound, so yeah, look for her to be bringing you similar pictures to myself and airport streams from here on the Mound. So you know, it actually looks reasonably fine on the west coast. Not too bad over there. So interesting. There is a plan to do aircraft in travel. Yeah, awesome. Yep. Exactly, Sam. Yep. Yeah, you can be a bit nervous to start with. I think I started off and just did it with a few mates. Likes of Airport Streams and Wellington Flights Live, and Mike from NZ1 Aviation and so on, just, you know, sort of semi-privately, just to start with, just to sort of get over the shyness of actually doing YouTube presentation. But yeah, eventually you get to the point where the camera work sort of more or less takes care of itself. I mean, everybody can always be better, but yeah, we're not professionals, and we certainly don't expect perfection. Yeah, Sam, you've been doing the old bands and what have yous, and is it also the doing flight simulations as well? Let us know. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, we've got a lot of subscribers, but a lot of them are because of a couple of viral videos. You're perfect on the camera. Alright, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think like a golfer, if you can hit a few greens in regulation, you're doing okay. So if you can mostly get most of the plane in the frame most of the time, then you're doing alright. reasonably good conditions today. I'm in the hard and had a bit of a sleep in, thinking I probably won't be going out, and then when I sort of woke from my slumber, I had a bit of a look outside and it was just drizzling a little bit, so I thought, oh okay, well, let's get out there and see what's going on. And it was drizzling just at the start, but it's actually gotten better and better all day. There you go. Oh, weddings. Yeah. Now that is professional camera work, getting paid for doing wedding stuff. Yeah, there we go. So once again, look out for the Facebook Lounge. I'm quite happy for people to post anything about upcoming streams in there. So that's 4K Aircraft Live on Facebook. Bit of a group there. So pop in there and post whatever you like, pretty much. Try and keep it vaguely aviation related, but you know, it's a social platform. Mention, yeah. Right, so can't see him yet. And it's been, yeah, it is a little bit quiet, so there we go. In Wellington at the moment. Have you gone to stream it this year, Sam? You didn't mention it, I don't think. So, I know you came and did Christchurch last year. It's a pity we couldn't actually catch up. But, yeah. Right. That's really sad. We wish your dad all the best, mate. Yeah, that's really harsh. And yeah, we wish your family all the best and your dad successful treatment, mate. Still no sign of him visually. He can't be that far away. Got a little bit of a cloud in the way down to the south, but oh yeah, and a little bit of cloud over the hills now. That doesn't look too good actually. The weather is actually closed in a bit. We might end up with, yeah, and just as I say that, we start getting a little bit of moisture. So hopefully we can get through to see Emirates later today. So find that and go up from there and found him. Okay, so here he comes. This is Qantas 191 coming in from Sydney. Having all sorts of fun trying to focus. Lights really confuse the camera. Slammed on the anchors a bit. New Zealand coming out to play. There's Qantas, no pause. Coming in also is 349 from Wellington. This is 6:55 on screen now. Qantas is pulling into 29, I think. Looks like his gate. 29. So it's 6:55, that one there. But, go up from him. Pick up 349 in from Wellington. Like it was nothing. It's not really that windy, so shouldn't be too bad for these guys. Now the hills are completely shrouded, so I think we're going to get some BAD weather coming in the not too distant future. So, oh, we got a 3-fer. Now, I only have a 2-fer. This is my 2-fer. And we've got 3. Put on 3 and and one lined up, ready to go. See how we go on the standard view. And of course we've got another one. Yeah, happy birthday for yesterday, Sam. That's awesome. So that was 6:55 and he's off to Queenstown. This next one is 7:51 and he's off to Dunedin. Going a little bit tighter on them for you. Just coming up to the coast. Awesome. Yeah, no worries, mate. Too busy reading your chat to concentrate on the plane. There we go. Sorry for missing that one. It's too busy reading JPMX chat message. Go back to it. Alright, awesome. Yeah, well, let me have a look at the windsock. Here's the windsock. It's flooping around a little bit, so that hopefully we're still doing alright. Still doing alright. Here comes. So this is Emirates, and this is where he is, just over the coast. Sam, what you could, JP Mac, what you could probably do is actually take her to the Novotel, the bar and restaurant up there in the Novotel, and then she can have a nice meal and you can watch some planes. There you go. Violins in the background. Well, yeah, I have got some classic tunes going on. You could try using the 4K Aircraft Live corporate discount, mate. I don't know how much is on the credit card. It's probably not enough to cover might cover the parking, but they endorse it anyway. So if you do go to the Novotel, make sure you get your parking endorsed. Then you can basically stay parked in the short-term car park for free. So this is yesterday's arrival, obvious from the amount of sunlight. Yesterday we were wearing the sunglasses and we had the sunscreen on, and I even got a little bit of a sunburn. Today, no chance, 0 chance of any sunburn. So for those of you who missed yesterday's stream, and we know a lot of people have a lot of stuff on Saturday, so yeah. Long term, is it? Thanks, Airport Streams. Yeah, one or other of those, but it's the car park right next to the Novotel. Yep. Adam Serena, good to see you. Welcome in. So this is yesterday's A380. Just repeating that. I think I might have a replay, but replay somewhere. Replays. Yeah, there we go. Just to make it really obvious. JP Mac, that sounds awesome. Off to Canada and Toronto. Not British Columbia though. You know, British Columbia, lumberjacking and all that sort of stuff. Bet they have some still great guys up there. Yeah. Now, JP, yeah, Mike, I think he may be on Thursday from here in Christchurch. He was on Friday last week in Auckland. I was thinking of doing a stream on Friday, but when I saw Mike was on in Auckland, I thought better of it, and just stayed in and did a bit of the old day job. So yeah, be good to catch up. Stuck inside today. Civil Defence Emergency. EMA's emergency management, yeah, so I wonder how everything is going in the rest of the country, and I'm just missing this guy touching down. Okay. It's an all black ATR too. There we go. Oh, it's not a replay. It's a duck. Yes, there we go. So we saw it go out. I saw it go out before the start of the stream, and now it's come back again. So that's fantastic. Let me see where you are. Let's see what that was. That was coming in from Palmerston North, and next we're getting Nelson 845. So we're starting to get a few arrivals now. So this is. And you can see the weather is sort of looking a bit mucky down there. I'll use the word mucky. We're getting a few spots of rain, nothing too major really. And it looks like the hills, I mean I can see the hills again, so that's a good sign. So that previous one was in from Palmerston North, and this is in from Nelson as 845. Following them, oh, we're getting NEM, so we're getting two. Oh, that's awesome. So my favourite black livery is coming in, the all black dashy. So we've had the all black ATR, and we're going to see the all black dashy very soon, coming in from Wellington. Isn't that awesome? Right, here we go. This one coming in from Nelson. tracking the big bus. He's not far away either, so we've got 405 coming in from go that way instead. 405 coming in from Wellington, then we've got JetStar 231 coming in from Auckland, and then I think we're going to have the bus. And we're going to get a towed ATR in a moment. Here it comes. Towed out of the engineering and back into service, probably. Just being towed down to another part of engineering. And that is NEM. Believe it or not, that's a black duck. Show you, that's him there. Now I don't know how much longer after Emirates will hang around. Given the conditions, might leave the channel, the stream actually running. I'll try and get home and maybe turn it into a chat lounge at the end. If people want to do that, if people want to carry on chatting, then maybe other streams. Let us know if there are other streams that we can perhaps redirect you off to. There he goes. That's better. So 2 black ducks in a row, pretty much. Within very short space. Palmerston North, the ATR, and Wellington, Dashi. I think Kevin from Wellington Flights Live calls it the Boss Dashi. It's my favourite of the black liveries. Next in is JetStar 231. I'll catch up with you. 2:31, and he's in from Auckland, coming in from Auckland. Trying to focus. Yay! You're back just in time. I am recording it, so we will be able to bring you the approach and touchdown. Had to restart loading. Dang. So sorry about that. Hopefully we didn't lose you all. See if they'll give us away. Yeah, a replay's going to come after. Awesome. So good. We love it when the pilots give us away. Oh, so happy. Heart in the mouth stuff. Heart in the mouth stuff. Really. So sorry about that. Yeah. So I will spit the card out, and yeah, we'll bring that to you, that replay to you, and be able to hopefully bring the replay of the wave as well. Yeah, awesome. Just love it when pilots actually they're super busy doing what they're doing, and yeah, they take the time to give us away. We also have JetStar 135 coming in from Cairns, so another international. I'll just stay on the A380 for the time being. I can go in a little bit tighter. You see the Cairns flight come in. is. So once again, really unfortunate timing. It always seems to happen. I'll tell you what, Mike from NZ1 Aviation's had exactly the same thing happen to him a while ago. Might have been actually when the SID squad were arriving. He was going really, really well, and then everybody on the plane probably switched their phones on at one time, and it just killed the stream. And we also have ATR taking off, and that's Sadashi taking off, and he's off to Nelson. That's 8:30. Just started to drizzle a bit. And we've got 5:44 pushback as well for Auckland. Carry on recording this so that we've got it for possible video publishing later. Once he pulls up to the gate, and we'll do this. Yeah, something like that. It's happened to a lot of people. Like I say, myself, Mike from NZ1 Aviation's had it happen to him, and yeah, really unfortunate when it does happen. But fortunately, I think might be there, so that's good. Right. What I'll do is take that card out and put it in here. The camera. Good. Then I'll go and find the video for you. you crop that? You can. Awesome. So, got it. Make it that size. Okay, so I have to put this up. I'll put replays on it because it's not live anymore. I know what I can do. I can go to here. Here and this and this. And this. And it's starting to drizzle a bit, so yeah.
At 4 Carecraft that just gifted 10 memberships.
G'day. Sky Squad got one here. That's good.
At Matt_the_milkman joined Airside. Thanks for your support.
Righto, so 5:44 is going to be. Oh, thank you, Carmen.
At SkySpotter S76 joined Airside. Thanks for your support. At Rashadbackup 4068 joined Airside. Thanks for your support.
Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So good. I will definitely be editing that one up. Always enjoy getting away from pilots.
Thanks for your support.
Okay. Black Duck. Black Duck. Odds on Black Duck is going to be the first one to get to a 1 year. So you're going to be the first one to get the gold badge, I think. But that's not for a few months yet, mate, because we didn't start doing the live streams.
For your support.
Sorry, the memberships until around about June, July. So you're probably not going to get that gold badge until I get to Japan. Whoops,
That's
that one.
99 joined Airside.
We'll take off
Thanks for your
replays for the time being. Live action for you. We'll go back to the
joined Airside. Thanks for your support.
Right, so that one was 3:56 off to Wellington, and this one is 5:44 off to Auckland.
And Karen 6702 joined Airside. Thanks for your support.
Right, so that took care of all of the memberships, I think, which is great. I always like to encourage people to become a member if they have the means. If not, unfortunate lack of communication, so just the wrong moment, but fortunately, having recorded it, we were able to bring it to you, and how awesome to get the pilots giving us a wave. So good. JetStar's takeoff profile is different from Air New Zealand's. I swear they take off more steeply, get up to their departure altitude, and then they flatten out. Whereas Air New Zealand seem to just climb that little bit shallower angle. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Don't know that we want to be here for too much longer. It's starting to get a bit manky, the weather, and it's not going to take me long to wrap up, but it is a bit average, the weather. So here in New Zealand, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Here New Zealand's 10 minutes out, is it, Carwin? Yeah, I can see it on flight radar. 5:39. Have I got any more? If I've got no more, I might have. Oh no, I've got two more. Alright, that's alright. Yeah, I was thinking I might be able to just carry on with the stream and put it on a replay, and load everything into the bag, and it might carry on playing, and you might be able to carry on chit-chatting away, and then when I get home I'll be able to switch to my and yeah, we'll see how that goes, and yeah, Just one sec. Yeah, I think the weather is closing in, so what I might do is I might make this might make that all over and done with. So I think this one, edit, reselect that one and this one, and done. Right, so might call it there. I'd like to thank everybody for coming along. Mrs. Christine Frank, Mrs. Chris Frank. Yeah, Davo Carapiro, thanks very much. Thanks Carwin for doing the our chief spotter, Carwin Davies. Thanks to thanks to Alex for his 5 months of membership, and thanks to Roders for his $5 super chat. That's awesome, thanks mate. And all of the people who've come along. Mark Rooks, good timing, Mark. You've turned up right at the end. We're probably going to call it a day. So once again, folks, thanks very much. I've been Seki. This has been 4K Aircraft Live. I'm going to leave the stream running, and I'm going to put on a replay, pack up, and hopefully everything keeps running. I've done it once before when I was I'm going to show you something. Can I see it? Yep, I can. So this is the downwind, I think, of 539. Oops, a little bit low. This is 539 that Carwin mentioned, coming in from Auckland. Definitely going to be our final plane. Drizzling a fair bit now, so hopefully everything works, keeps working. Just protect the ports. So out of this blob of pixels, a plane will emerge. day. Look at this. Here we go. Turn up a bit of background music for now. And I'll say bye-bye. And stay safe, everybody.
Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back into week, scribble with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different rivals. Someone runs first. A suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. sharp and proud, flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the up. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, almighty car. Whispers, time to fall.
I don't think so. Maybe like runways or something like that. hobby? Also hobby? Like this. Petty. For my kids. Yeah, my sister told me that she can go to
Oh, God.
我问他那个飞机是去哪儿的，他说他不知道，那是属于秘密。
Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first. A suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice is hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again. Each time I lose you, then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum when they cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the Tasty chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam break. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again. Each time I lose you, then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A rolling bass as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb it. Feel the rush, get on your skin. breaking through the clouds, polished silver gleaming bright, thousands of hours, a lifetime of tales, wings over the southern Alps tonight, low and slow, tracing ancient trails, scent of avgas, rain and summer grass. Heads turn as her shadow sweeps past. Spirit of Douglas, touching down in a Christchurch breeze, from desert dust to coral seas. You're living in style, living in style around the world. Every runway, New Zealand flag unfurled. You've been living the high life, flying in style around the world. Stamp marks on her weathered soul, island hops and snowy border runs, cargo crates, love letters, wedding gowns, every passenger a thread she spun. Kids at the fence, hands waving high, time bends soft in her prop wash sigh. Spirit of Douglas, touching down in a Christchurch breeze, from desert dust to coral seas. You're living in style, living in style around the world. Every runway, New Zealand flag unfurled. You've been living the high life, flying in style around the world. Old captain with his tie undone grins and says, she'll outlive us, son. Every landing writes one more tale, every takeoff turns rust to gold again. Spirit of Douglas, roaring through that Christchurch breeze, from frozen peaks to island ease. You're living in style, in style around the world.
And we got a pushback, and it's early. It's well and truly early. So yeah, that's a bit of a surprise. But yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We've had a interesting day with the tech, and yeah, this is certainly helping. They're getting out nice and early, and that means there's gonna be a reasonable amount of light for us. So super happy about that. I don't imagine I'll be going too much beyond when Emirates take off. So yeah, this is really just to test out the modem, and yeah, just let us know if you're experiencing any hiccups and what have you. Thanks very much, Sam. Pull back just a little bit so you can get the whole of it in the frame there, and the control tower. So I know you're spoiled for choice with SID Squad going on and OPN going on and a few other things going on, but yeah, I appreciate you sticking it out here. Just let you have a look at this. Here's your sunset. How good is that? Hey? Yeah, look at that sunset, man. Isn't that awesome? Emirates is just sitting there doing their checks, so yeah, hopefully we can get that sundown. It's nice of them to head out early. There should be just enough light for this camera to do the job, so yeah, real happy about that. Yeah, as soon as I see any action with Emirates, I'll whip back to it. The runway lights are on, and we can see them all nicely lit up, so that's going to make for a pretty view. Yeah, as I was saying
Look, airport streams, mate. I've got a card for you, and I've got a cable for you. So, you know, you would have been fine. You would have been fine, mate. I would have provided tech support back. Okay, they're moving. So here we go. Here we go. I have to do a thing. Right. Now you can see it. Take off all the ND filter because it's not daytime anymore. And yeah, that looks a lot cleaner, doesn't it? I had it on max filter there for a view, and we managed to get in the sun, so that probably helped it. I saw these guys at the hotel. I was going to say, hey, look, I'll probably capture your departure, but felt a bit shy. They were all in a bit of a team meeting and all that sort of carry on. So yeah, I'll let them be. G'day Carwin, how you going, mate? Yeah, Carwin, got a wave out of the pilots, mate. So yeah, have a look at, I think I dropped a public version of it just now. Should be releasing around about 5:30, so yeah. I have not seen a Herc at all, mate, so yeah, no idea. G'day Queen Plane Spotting, how you going, mate? Yeah, we got a wave out of the left seat pilot as she came for a taxi past here at A1. So yeah, real happy about that. And I dropped off a gift to the Emirates hotel and sort of left a message for him. Yeah, left a message for him saying thanks very much, it made my day, and some QR codes so that they can check it out on the stream, on the channel at least, later on. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes. Get a bit more of a go in a bit tighter for. There you go. So you can see those runway lights, well, the taxiway lights at least, definitely taking effect now. So this is just about perfect, this takeoff time for us. Super happy that they're leaving early. Queenstown, yeah mate, I had a major screw up this morning with the new modem that I bought, and I tried to put in, you know, when I left Christchurch a couple of months ago to Japan, everything was working tickety-boo. I come back and basically there's no bandwidth left, so yeah, I ended up going to Spark today and actually getting a SIM card for Spark and put that in, and away it goes. It's all thanks to airport streams that we're actually able to carry on a bit of a stream. We're interrupted about 2 or 3 times trying to sort it out, but eventually we got there. Look at that teeny tiny little vehicle. Doesn't it look tiny in comparison to the Super? Look at that, crikey. Let's go in on it. Oh my word, look at that. So tiny compared to the Super. Here we go. Got 1 or 2 other aircraft sort of nosing their way out, including Qantas. Qantas, which was, yeah, I think he's been delayed a bit today. Here we go, making the turn, and he'll probably have to hold up because we've got an incoming. I'll bring up flight radar unless somebody can tell us in the chat what that incoming is. Be very helpful if you would do that. Yeah, I wasn't really prepared for this evening's stream. People sort of said, "Oh, are you going to stream? Are you going to stream?" I sort of went, "Well, no, I'm not really intending to. I was only going to test the speed." This is NZ 742 coming in from Dunedin that EK413 is going to have to hold up for. And we've also got Qantas QF136, is it? Yeah, 136, which I've taken, which normally goes before Emirates. So that's how delayed he is. Yeah, because I remember we ended up doing exactly what they've done. We were delayed on Qantas, and we ended up chasing him across to Sydney as well. So let me just move that a little bit so that you get the full effect. Yeah, Qantas is on the taxi, and yeah, they're going to wait for this Dunedin flight, which is an ATR 72600, 742 from Dunedin. So it's holding up the works, and there you go, you can see Qantas, which normally, as I say, QF136 usually goes out ahead of Emirates, and it's fallen behind it today again. So yeah, not the best, because it's not as quick as the big bus anyway, getting across the ditch. The Dutch. G'day Tucker Gabing, how you going, mate? Yeah, good to see you. Great to see you, mate. Yeah, a bit of a pop-up. Thanks for the info, Carwin. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, we can see QF 136, and you can see the you see the ground vehicle. Just look so tiny compared to the Super, don't they? Just absolutely minuscule. Yeah, let's just see if we can get that that ATR for you, and then we'll go straight back onto the Super.
plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody put cheese or back into it, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you.
Yeah, so we had Qantas chasing it. And we've just had JetStar take off, and then we've had an all black ATR take off, Black Duck, and we're still tracking Emirates. Let's see if we can track him all the way to the west coast. That'll be good. Yeah. Alrighty.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird is as it soars high. Silver
Very nice.
trails across the blue.
It's a surprise time.
Alright.
Flames take off and
Arrive
come
here.
to you.
She was leaving at 1 o'clock, and I got here at about just before about 12:30.
Yeah.
Emirates plane
Let's
came
climb
in.
the air.
Wow.
Yeah.
Feel the rush, you're almost there.
Fly over at the old piece of pub down there, and right over.
On my climb. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
You too.
Clouds are dancing side by side.
Nice laddie.
Through the
Had a son on the all black ATR that just took off. So yeah.
each fleeting frame.
Now my intention is to see if we can get it all the way to the coast. Okay, so I reckon we've got probably about another 30-40 k's to go, which is not very many minutes in flight time, and yeah, we'll see how we go.
From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and bright.
And that's another ATR.
Let's climb the Feel the rush, you're almost
I just want to see this go all the way to the coast. Then I can say I've done it.
on
I don't have to do it again. I think it'll be quite something to actually have said we've tracked this all the way to the coast. Then we can hand it off to the guys at Sid Squad and they can bring it home. Yeah, I don't expect Qantas to make any ground up on it at all. The 737 is not anywhere near as fast as the Quadjet. G'day Tally 2 ship, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I reckon it was 100% worth coming for and giving it a go. You can still see that faint little dot. And yeah, airport streams. I know the camera you're talking about. Yeah, I'll get you to sort mine out at some stage because I know we've got exactly the same one, and yeah, mine should do better than it's doing. So it's obviously yeah, the bloke between the camera and the controls, isn't it? It's that user error. Oh, awesome. Yeah, she's getting pretty small, but there's absolutely no way we'd see Qantas at this sort of stuff. And we got a pushback, and it's early. It's well and truly early. Well and truly early. So yeah, that's a bit of a surprise. But yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We've had a interesting day with the tech, and yeah, this is certainly helping. They're getting out nice and early, and that means there's gonna be a reasonable amount of light for us. So super happy about that. I don't imagine I'll be going too much beyond when Emirates take off. So yeah, this is really just to test out the modem, and yeah, just let us know if you're experiencing any hiccups and what have you. Thanks very much, Sam. Pull back just a little bit so you can get the whole of it in the frame there, and the control tower.